That worked efficiently.
Saddle Tramp 1860 says, who's restreaming me?
I don't know what that means.
Stream Elements
Guys,
says,
level 4.
Wicked Clones 83 just cheered 510 bits.
510 bits. Thank you, Wicked Clowns. Alright, guys, we got 70% of a level 4 hype train. Let's go.
Lion 152793 says, John the cart coming after us.
Oh, let's hurry up then. We'll get off this block. Let's get off of this block then.
AD101M says Kyle Miner said he just arrived and taking notes.
Alright.
Stream Element says, Gigs4222 just subscribed.
Thank you. Thank you for subscribing.
Stream Element says, LC Theflock just subscribed.
Thank you. Anonymous.
Stream Element says, Brandy Franklin 000 just subscribed. Stream Element says, Damatex just subscribed.
Thank you, Anonymous Gifter.
Stream Element says, Chantella Fox 1091 just subscribed.
Let's go, guys.
Angie416S says, hey John, Pammy and Trunk.
Howdy. Hello to you.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, whoop whoop.
That's a great way to start off a Friday night, guys.
Jeffrey Miller says, who's restreaming me? Stream Element says, Bycheck2022 just cheered 500.
Gabriella Murphy, Blackest Phoenix female.
Wicked Clones 83 says, howdy John.
Howdy.
Ryan 152793 says, John the cart is behind us.
Oh hell, we're cooked, chat. We're cooked.
Cherilge says, level 5, thank you Anonymous.
Let's go, level 5. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for that.
Stream Element says, Texas Mantha Legion just cheered 500 bits.
Texas man with the 500 bits. We're doing our thing on a Friday night, guys.
101M says, was you at HEB today by any chance?
Yeah,
There's a picture of you hanging at the front door that says banned.
Yes, I was.
TTVC24 says, hey John, how are you my friend?
Good.
Hope you're having a good night.
I am so far.
Stream Element says, Vegas_locals just cheered 300 bits.
Thank you for the 300 bits, Vegas.
Ryan 152793 says, join the cart re-ended us.
Oh, hell.
BC Scan says, Botrix has successfully joined the channel.
Very good.
Stream Element says, Kakaspa just cheered 100 bits.
100 bits from Kikasper, thank you. Guys, we are level 6, let's go. Level 6.
445, 431.
I think that's a record for the month?
31, we're good.
Or is it 7? I can't remember.
431, good. Last name is Ramirez, Tom Spelling. First name is Oscar, Tom Spelling.
Wicked Clones 83 says, just want to say prayers to everyone affected by all the tornadoes today and still going on. Union City, Michigan got destroyed by a F5 tornado. Lots of people lost their lives.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't know about that.
Cherilge says, level 6.
Level 6, let's go. Alright, what do you guys think County's doing over there? Watching the Parker?
Stream Element says, Texas Mantha Legion just cheered 300 bits.
What do you guys think County's sitting over there doing? Watching the Parker and the Pam? That's what I think they're doing. Block is hot in Sector JG. Block is hot. Say again.
B Phelps 83 says, good evening, John.
Good evening to you.
Big Dave X says, good evening.
Good evening.
TTVC 24 says, any stops yet?
We just got started, man. We just got started.
Erichan Zax Outdoor sent a $4.99 super chat.
Thank you.
Hype train.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank you for that.
provide Oscar's middle name, or if he has a double last name. I'm not finding any return on him. His name's gonna be Lee.
Oh, I need to open up one more program. I forgot. Sorry about that over there on TT Land. I'll get that fixed. I forgot to open a program. You guys will be fixed in just a minute. I was wondering why you guys were being so quiet. Now I know.
I didn't find a valid return on him. He's going to be clear. That's clear. Pretty much we transfer.
Thank you. I see the confetti.
That's clear.
Ryan 152793 says, John, they're red and blue light behind us.
Uh-oh. We're cooked. Let me go around over here.
AD101M says, open up one more program, you jerk.
I'm going to right now. Right this second. I know why it's doing it. Give me a second. It's my first night of streaming, everyone.
Big Trucky says, John, run, they found out you're stealing flashlights again.
Oh, hell. Let's get out of here, then.
Auntie M says, choo-choo, level 6.
Let's go, guys. Level 6. Thank you.
There's a thing, shut me up.
Almost there, guys. I apologize for the delay. Might as well get it all right when we get started, right?
Bubba the Big Trucky says, what's that smell?
I'm not sure.
Did you fart again?
Was it me? Was not me.
Ryan 152793 says, John, did you return the old lady's wheelchair wheels that you stole the other night?
Now, the wheelchair wheels, that's made up. That's not true at all.
2022 says, choo-choo.
Let's go, guys. All right. You guys on TikTok should be working now.
Bubba the Big Trucky says, I didn't say your name, so you must be feeling guilty, LOL.
Oh. Kind of felt...
Gabby Bedoya says, how are the day streams going?
So far, so good.
I haven't been able to catch one yet.
So far, so good.
XVXVXVX says, I did.
I mean, it sounds oddly specifically directed towards me. Guys, level 6 hype train, let's go. Thank you so much.
4. There's more since Val's. It's been more like 3 years. But
Texas Mantha Legion says, might as well. We've already watched you get gas, go grocery shopping, mow your lawn, and do your taxes today.
That's true, actually.
Bubba Trucky says, let's not get crazy, he didn't steal wheelchair wheels.
Yeah.
He stole the whole wheelchair.
Stop it. Stop it. You made it worse. You made it worse.
5'2" with an attitude, sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose. All right, everybody, best behavior while we get a drink.
XVXVXVX says, I start work on Monday.
Very good. Congratulations.
Up about getting a paycheck again. Ryan 152793 says, I hope you don't find me and my wheelchair cause my wheels might come up missing because of John LOL.
Stop it. Hello, how are you? Good, living the dream.
Bubba the Big Trucky says, you agreed that you did it.
I didn't. I never admitted any guilt. I never admitted any guilt, ever.
Bubba the Big Trucky says, hey Cashier, John's gonna mess the bathroom up.
I'm not going to. I see.
Shuriel says, hi cashier.
Alright, I'm living on the edge tonight.
Kalencha 1979 says, Joe Mama. XBXVXVX says, why is this pocket so moist? Oh. Texas Mantha Legion says, the Mountain Dew embargo continues. Bubba Thievig Truckey says, hey cashier, do you have the extra small Magnum condoms? John's been looking all over for them. Kalencha 1979 says, flipping through Lake Jackson looking for some action. Ryan 152793 says, hey cashier, John broke the pop machine.
Wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me.
XBXVXVX says, cashier, you deserve a raise. Kalencha 1979 says, heck his ID. Bubba Thievig Truckey says, hey John, what's this weird vibrating toy in the trunk and why is it so sticky? And what's up with the baby oil? It's kinda weird.
None of that's true.
TX sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me.
Gale0428 says, not funny. Levelab.tx says, cashier job out of Snickers in his pocket. Bubba Thievig Truckey says, hey cashier, be careful, John likes to steal flashlights.
That's not true, ma'am.
Homeless ladies' wheelchairs.
That's not true. None of that's true.
XVXVXVX says, John paid with a check.
Alright.
Thank you. Have a great night.
It's gonna be busy tonight.
It's gonna be busy, guys. It's Friday night.
Kalencha 1979 says, catching pigs.
All right. Dude, where's my car? No, I'm just kidding. It's around the corner. We're around the corner tonight. That's good. Well, it's not actually good parking. It's horrible.
Chianek 2300 says, John farted.
It wasn't me. I throw today's drink away. I forgot it in here.
Bubba Thievig Truckey says, cashier John likes to steal gas nozzles to LOL.
It's not true anymore.
Kalencha 1979 says, dude, where's my car?
Someone got my joke. My car is so filthy, guys. And my straw blew away. There it is. Right.
Says, always film 5-0. Texas Mantha Legion says, no more and then. Bubba Thievig Truckey says, that's terrible parking, more of that entitled activist parking, I guess.
You guys fell, sorry.
Medic 1, go ahead.
Wasamatal 0 says, so far, so good. So you admit it?
It's not true. I am not admitting anything.
Medic 1, clear.
Ryan 152793 says, John took it through the car wash.
No, we can't. We have no back window. No back window would be a problem for that.
Texas Mantha Legion says, if you don't like the way John parks, get off the sidewalk.
That's right.
Bubba the Big Trucky says, ouch. Damn it, that hurt.
All right, now all systems are go. We should be ready to go. Let's go, guys.
Wasamatal Zero says, nice cowboy boots, rolling on the floor laughing.
Thank you. Get my monitor.
Wasamatal Zero says, Jethro.
All right.
Moonstone 825 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you.
Collection 1979 says hello.
Hello to you.
Ryan 152793 says, John, we just need a cowboy hat now.
That's all we need. I look really silly in a hat. I can't pull it off. I look pretty silly in a hat.
Brat_282 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me.
Moonstone 825 sent a go popular for 25 coins.
With the go popular, thank you.
Wasamatal Zero says man it up. To keep tabs on what the pigs are doing. Texas Mantha Legion says June bugs are out and about in March. I feel like the name is misleading. Chariel says, where is Jethro?
I don't know.
Kalencha 1979 says, do you dip?
No, I do not.
Wasamatal Zero says, doing, of course.
No, I do not.
XVX says, anyone need anything out of the bag? I'm about to partake in festivities.
Ah.
Brat_282 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
Lion 152793 says, hey, then maybe C Notes won't recognize us.
They're not going to recognize us.
Levelup.tx says, John pull over, I ate Taco Bell today.
Okay, I got you.
Convention 1979 says, is it going to rain tomorrow?
I heard tomorrow night. I've got to mow my lawn tomorrow afternoon, so I hope it doesn't rain between now and then.
Convention 1979 says, who is C Note?
We're talking about the...
Texas Mantha Legion says, Mountain Dew here. We've been trying to reach you about your drinks extended wide. Wasamatal Zero says, are you looking for lot lizards right now, John?
No, not at all.
Chariel says, I'll participate. Ryan 152793 says, John, let burn some rubber.
We can't do that. We're law-abiding citizens here.
Guy says, say man, can we pick up Pancake and Ray Ray? They want to ride.
All right.
Collection 1979 says, who is C Note?
They're talking about the shift that doesn't give their locations. They say C Notes.
101M says you can't pull off a cowboy hat.
I can't. I
Well,
really
you look
can't.
ridiculous in everything.
Let me start down so I can explain. C Notes is the shift that doesn't give their locations in hopes that I won't find them. So that every time they say C Notes for location. So that's why we call them C Notes. That's who C Notes is. These clouds look pretty cool tonight, I guess. Hopefully they don't have rain and stay up there, not down here.
XVX says, that's not my bobcat.
Not my bobcat.
Collection 1979 says, thanks for what you do.
Thank you for being here.
Wasamatal Zero says, I don't think I could pull off a cowboy hat either. Texas Mantha Legion says, C Notes is referencing a certain shift of a police department who won't announce their location.
All right. Yeah, it seems like we need a new command.
Instead to communicate via computer or tablets to avoid John and transparency.
Someone copy that and put it in Discord. I'll make it a command.
152793 says, John is a part of C Notes.
I am not. I would have the notes.
Stream Elements says, MS Girl 82 just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
6 months in a row. That's amazing.
Rebecca X9R5R says Texas.
Yes, we're in Texas. It should say.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County,
Yes,
Texas.
it should say on the top of
We are
every.
about 50 miles south of Houston.
The title up at the top actually changes with my location, so you'll know exactly where I'm at. Not the street. I thought about putting the street name on there. I think that. What do you guys think? Should I put the street name I'm on or not? Should I put the street name we're on or not?
Ryan152793 says, watch if your car is out, for we do not let John know he helped with the power.
Should I put street names on there, guys?
Says, Odin is learning about planets and can say them all.
Ah, good. What do you guys think? Put the street name or no street name?
101M says, I want to pet a bobcat.
All right, we'll see if we can find one for you.
Texas Mantha Legion says, copied and pasted in Discord, sir.
Thank you. I'll make it a command.
Rebecca X9R5R says 6 months of sub in suite.
Thank you so much for the 6 months. That's half a year.
Rebecca X9R5R says no. Bandmom 2024 says no.
No, that's a lot of
MS
no's.
Girl 82 says I wouldn't. Amelman says no.
The only reason I haven't done it so far is for my...
0428 says no street.
Okay. I haven't...
Baby Preppers 1 says no, don't do that, John.
Okay. Because I...
TGVC24 says no street.
No street, okay. I could narrow it down if I wanted to.
Says, yes, you should put the street name and then go for a cruise down the street you grew up on. Big David says, where are you?
Where am
British
I?
Columbia?
No, Brazoria County. You're trolling
Stream
me.
Element says, Little Miss Positive 23 just subscribed for 13 months in a row.
13 months in a row, Little Miss Positive. Thank you.
Rebecca X9R5R says no use, we're all far. XVX says, fog looks like it's going to try to take over.
I hope not. I hope not.
The other is failed to appear in South Houston.
8101M says Jethro just arrived at Taco Bell, so he's late.
Oh, okay. Okay, good.
Texas Mantha Legion says, John, if I'm needed, shine the Texas symbol into the sky.
Will do. Yeah, we don't have our backup.
Moonstone 825 sent a greeting heart for 99 coins.
Thank you so much for the greeting heart.
Wasamatal 0 says, wow, how did I get so far behind on the stream again? I was way back at the gas station.
Oh, sorry.
Hello, Vikipov Coffee 400 says, hi everyone from the UK.
Hello, UK.
AD101M says, no street, you jerk, I have priors. Rebecca X9R5R says, the sky is always full of clouds in Texas nowadays.
It is. I'm tired of it.
Can't see the full moon.
I'm tired of it. At least the cold went away. I'm happy about that.
Melvin formerly at Round Rock eligible.
Stream Element says, Jacinda54 just subscribed for 5 months in a row.
Thank you so much, Jacinda54.
Rebecca X9R5R says, is it ever cold in Texas?
It is.
Wasamatal 0 says, big Texas, big clouds.
A while back it was like 50 degrees.
Texas Mantha Legion says, my electric bill doesn't appreciate the increase in temperature. Freakin' Star sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Freakin' Star, thank you so much.
AD101M says, clouds here. Screw you, chat.
Yeah, stay up
Rebecca
there.
X9R5R says, we had the milder winter since ever in France. Freakin' Star sent a go popular for 1 coins.
Thank you for the go popular. We're so popular now.
Wasamatal Zero says 50 degrees is cold. Wow.
Yeah, that's getting
Freakin' Star Center go popular for 1 coins.
We're so popular.
Jacinda 54 says, where all the cops?
Not sure.
Texas Mantha Legion says, it's warmer than normal. My garden is ahead of schedule.
Yeah, so is my grass. I wasn't planning on that to start cutting it so far early.
Rebecca X9R5 says no Jethro or Bastin tonight. Hope they're good.
They'll be around. People have other things to do.
31091 Fox Drive.
I love Keep Off Coffee 400 says it .S-2 in the UK.
That's... No, you need to just
Rebecca
move.
X9R5 says La Rata.
La Rata. Is Bowery streaming me or something? Lots of Bow references in the chat tonight. Thank you for that.
Where?
Jacinda 54 says, sure is windy. Rebecca X9R5 says no.
Okay. I like when he restreams to me. My viewer count goes up so much.
I love Keep Off Coffee 400 says that Gemma.S supposed to pick up next week. Rebecca X9R5 says happens, but not tonight. Jethro Miller says Bow was restreaming. I've been just kind of watching both chats.
See what our night's gonna look like tonight. You can always tell.
Texas Mantha Legion says, you know, if one were to remove the speed limiter from their zero turn more, the task could take less time while being more entertaining. The more you know. Freakin' Star sent a donut for 30 coins.
Thank you for the donut.
Ryan 152793 says, watch it if your car's out for repo. Do not let John know, cause he will come repo.
That's not true. I am not a repo man. That's not true.
Jacinda 54 says, big AA convention at the Civic Center won't be no cops there, LOL.
Oh, what is this all about over here? There's a traffic jam on the other side. Why is there a traffic jam? What, do we have to start giving traffic reports here?
Freakin' Star says, tap, tap, tap that screen. Let's get to 50K likes.
Guys, thank you so much. Keep tapping that screen. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
145 merchant has been notified for that vehicle.
10-4, thank you, man.
Jacinda 54 says, I just painted the bodega bar the other day.
You painted it?
Go ahead.
I'm going to have a call. We're going to get or 911. See if I see needed. The officers do not know why. He didn't say he saw anything or heard anything.
Oh, shit. We did not turn on the big scanner.
Then he said, I didn't see anything and just text it.
Auntie M says, I tapped during the day, LOL.
All right, good. Your fingers are probably
Jacinda 54 says, yes. AD101M says Gators here. Thank God it's warming up because we were nervous. Jacinda 54 says, red and black. Gulf Coast Garcia says you have more than one scanner.
Yes, I have two. I have three actually, altogether. Yeah, I have three altogether.
Big Dave Epps says, welcome to BC Half Scanner.
BC Half Scanner. That's not nice. I'm out of phones to run it on. Oh, I know what I'll do. I found a phone that we can use. All right, this guy needs to turn his lights on.
Kylie Fanastic 17 says John's laugh.
The cop's gonna get him.
Karen Pitt sent a heart me for 1 coin.
I couldn't save him, guys. I tried. I couldn't save him. I definitely tried.
447 traffic.
I tried, guys.
447, go ahead.
I was trying to warn him that cop was sitting right there.
Mary 4569.
Karen Tucker 7623 says you was right.
I told you. I knew that cop was gonna get him. I tried to tell you. Oh well, can't win them all, I say.
Cherilge says, John, I sent you a message on Discord.
All right.
There's your man route.
The lights are on now, though. That's...
Ryan 152793 says, was the car speeding?
No, it just didn't have his lights on. All right.
Jacinda 54 says, you tried.
I did try, guys.
Bail Bracket 1 says, did you get pulled over?
Oh, okay.
I was trying to tell you guys. Yeah, I was trying to tell you guys. That's why I was blinking my lights at you.
I go home, I finish my job. I work in a restaurant.
Oh, gotcha.
I go home, so I forgot.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's why I was blinking my lights, because I knew that cop was right there. So whenever someone's blinking their lights, that means check your lights. Well, it looks like you guys are going to get a warning and you'll be on your way. Uh-oh.
Okay. Very good.
I'll turn you guys up. We can talk during this one.
Texas Mantha Legion says, blueberry pancakes. Gulf Coast Garcia says that was quick.
Yeah, I knew it was going to... I saw the whole thing setting up. It's not my first rodeo.
Big David says, the great lights out buster.
You tried to flash them too? You think a warning though?
Oh, definitely.
All right, good.
Make sure he's okay.
Yeah.
Pop Alert 26 says, good evening.
Good evening.
Ryan 152793 says, did the other unit leave?
Yeah, I just left.
Including our first out. First time using Route 101 Hackberry Street, apartment 1516. 101 Hackberry Street, apartment 1516 for a 61-year-old male with assistance. There's no injuries. Sometimes going to be 2203.
I'm trying to get these lights out of here so you guys can actually see something. It's a difficult situation.
Ryan 152793 says, Officer John wants a ticket.
I don't want a ticket. What are you saying? I prefer not to get a ticket. I'm a broke activist. I can't afford it.
Stream Elements says, Cash App dollar extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable. Clarson 72 says, evening John, how are you doing tonight?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
Jeffrey,
how are you, Clarson?
Did you find bowing his van?
I did not. All right, he's coming back with the warning, guys. Always. Like it. I like it.
Ryan 152793 says, this Mr. Copper was sneaky.
Thank you so much. Drive safe.
Iceman NYR says, 20.
Y'all have a good night.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right, guys, we got it. If he leaves, we're definitely just got a parking violation. Let's go. See you in a little bit. All right, guys, put it in the chat. We don't have time to discuss this parking because we're going to be abandoned in the middle of the road if we don't hurry up. We're going to be abandoned.
Texas Manta Legion says, free to go Friday.
All right, let's get out of here. Don't see, nobody saw anything. The car was not abandoned in the middle of the roadway.
Clarson 72 says, I'm okay, glad you're wonderful. Cheryl says, film 5-0.
Always.
Wicked Clones 83 says, see the Raiders just traded Max Crosby to Baltimore Ravens.
Oh no. I don't know who that is, though. Sounds bad, though. Is that bad or good? I don't know if that's good or bad.
Kylie Fanastic 17 says, back in business.
Back in business. We're no longer left abandoned in the middle of the road. So that's a good thing.
Gingwag sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me.
Wicked Clones 83 says, bad.
It's bad? Okay. Okay.
Bryson _ 015 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
Kylie Fanastic 17 says, might be a bobcat back there, LOL.
We'll go back and see. We can go look.
Bryson _ 015 sent a chili for 1 coin.
Thank you for the chili.
Jethro Miller says, Justin Gaza 3369, welcome everyone from the LA Rata Corporation.
Ah, thank you. The Rata's here.
Superman Crisp says, it has been the longest day today. I came east from Utah on I-70 through a blizzard over Vail and Loveland passes and almost didn't make it.
Uh-oh.
Did the last 6 hours with chains and doing 27 miles per hour.
That sounds miserable.
Texas Mantha Legion says, my littlest legend leaned the orange you glad I didn't say banana knock knock joke at school. I've now heard it more than I care to admit.
Gotcha.
As president of the Dad Joke Council, I feel this is some kind of violation.
Knock knock.
Hannah TV says, I love oysters, maybe BCS brand oysters be good.
I don't know. I'm not an oyster fan.
1911.
I am not an oyster fan. Give me my bobcat back. I see you guys.
Last four are going to be 2-5.
1911, sir.
Big Dave X says, not a fan of snot in a shell either.
It's just kind of doesn't sound. I've never eaten one, so.
Pop Alert 26 says, my bobcat may have been hit by a Bible.
Oh no. I bet.
Wicked Clones 83 says, oyster could stay where they came from for the rest of life.
Nice turn signal usage on this guy so far.
89, 87, 16, 93, 89, 87. Log it down.
Stream Element says, Glitch Critter 1968 just cheered 500 bits.
With the 500 bits, thank you so much for that. We'll go one more time. I think he's gonna probably pull in the police station.
Jacinda 54 says, he in a hurry to shake you.
5103-8447.
1911, sir.
Hannah TV says, that's okay, more oysters for me, LOL.
There you go. You can have them all. As a matter of fact, if I ever get oysters, they're yours.
Crafting with Pups sent a rose for 1 coin.
Kim B. Crafting with Pups, thank you for the rose over there on TikTok.
Greaves 0479 says, hi everyone.
Hi.
Just getting here. Is it C Notes shift tonight?
You know, I haven't heard him say anything, so I'm going to assume yes.
Wicked Clones 83 says, John, do you like sushi?
No, never tried it, never will. It's right up there with oysters.
Little Bit 918 says, C Notes really do be running.
It's right up there with oysters for me. Not gonna try it. Oh, he changed his mind. He's going the other way. All right, we'll go the other way too.
Freakin' Star sent a chili for 1 coin.
Thank you, Freakin' Star. What are we doing here? It's too early for the Lake Jackson 500. It's way too early for that.
Hannah TV says, busy plaza for 10 p.m. must be bar district.
Yeah.
Freakin' Star Center Chili for 1 coins.
We're doing the Lake Jackson 500, guys.
Freakin' Star Center, you're awesome for 1 coin.
Thank you so much, Freakin' Star. All right. Oh, no. Oh, no, not this again.
Texas Mantha Legion says, growing up on the Gulf of America, I thought I was capable of enjoying all seafood. Then I traveled to Asia. They're on a whole different level.
Oh, wow. All right, welcome.
Freakin' Star Center Dolphin for 10 coins.
Thank you for the dolphin. 10 dolphins.
XVXVXVX says, I'm the same way about sushi.
Guys, you realize we're
Can't
going...
do it. I'm a picky eater.
You guys realize we're going around...
Bandmom 2024 says, here we go loop-de-loo, here we go loop LOL. Wicked Clones 83 says, first time I tried sushi, I threw it up in my mouth and ran to the bathroom LOL.
Don't try it. Don't. That's the problem, is you tried it.
Moonstone 825 sent a tea gift for 35 coins.
All right, let's do it. All right, we might need to get a
Texas Mantha Legion says, and a left and a left and a left.
We might actually have to get a
Honey
BC...
TV says, just stay in one place and they come around eventually.
We might have to get a BC scanner pit crew. Shit. All right.
Bubba 2620 says, welcome to the Lake Jackson 10,000.
All right.
The homeless Nana says, this is such a waste of taxpayer dollars.
I think we're gonna need some new tires after this. Oh, we got someone trying to cut. Okay, I'll make it. All right, I made it. All right. All right, here we go. All right, let's go.
Bandmom 2024 says, uff LOL haha. XVXVXVX says, this is actually funny.
All right.
Tag 0-1 became a member on YouTube.
Thank you for that.
Tag 0-1 became a member on YouTube.
Thank you.
Hannah TV says, maybe it's on self-drive.
No, it's not. It's not.
The homeless Nana says, they got jokes tonight. Levelup.tx
All
says,
right.
Jeff Gordon in the lead, but John mother effing Gray right behind him.
All right, we gotta some traffic. Oh, he tried to get me. He used traffic.
I_said_over_easy says, Lake Jackson Racetrack.
All right, so he used traffic to divert.
And
Oh man, we're cooked chat.
2024 says, everybody outside that's watching is probably dying laughing. Wicked Clones 83 says, people at the bar are probably laughing, saying that's John for you keeping them off us.
Well, we lost him.
Amanda 13 says, it's his fist day policing.
Well, we lost him,
The
guys.
homeless Nana says, must be the Decoy.
All right, guys. Well, we lost him.
Devils_Ghost says, super trooper type shit. Hannah TV says, like Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote.
Well, we just...
Creve0479 says, I wonder if anyone is watching, wonder what the hell you two are doing, LOL. Texas Monthly pumping and thumping in time, the green light flashes. The flags go up churning and burning. They yearn for the cup.
We lost him, guys. We lost him.
Eriton Zucks Outdoors says, I think I'll call the department and let them know their office need a sobriety test.
We lost him.
AD101M says, cop here. Mission accomplished.
You got me.
Bubba
He got me.
2620 says, it's all fun and games till someone hits a pole. Jacinda 54 says, LOL.
He got us, guys. He got us. I lost him. I don't know where he went. All right. Well, we lost the Lake Jackson 500 tonight.
Levelap.tx says, just like NASCAR. He's making a left. He's making another left.
And another left.
Jacinda 54 says, he's on the back alley. XVXXVX says, great song. Texas Mantha Legion says, John, that cop ran circles around you.
Stop it. The night's... We already got our first L of the night, guys. We got our first L of the night.
Marsh Ray 52 sent a goat for 1 coin.
Thank you for the goat.
Glitch Critter 1968 says, he will be back. Ianthamum says, is it C notes tonight, John?
I'm not sure. I haven't heard him say anything yet.
Creeves 0479 says, Lake Jackson 1st John Gray 0.
Yep, they got me.
Kyla E. Fanastic 17 says, his lost. Kyla E. Fanastic 17 says, LOL.
911, are we doing for 1?
211, sir.
I'm glad. I was getting dizzy, actually. I was getting kind of
Bubba
dizzy.
2620 says, he went in for a pit stop.
That's the second time that's happened to us this week.
Amandab 13 says, remember when Klug did that to you on the highway for 5 hours?
Yes, I remember. 5 hours. We had 5 hours of that.
Legion says, might I say he left? You behind?
Yeah, he got me pretty good. Well, we can't win them all, people. We can't win them all. Why weren't they doing this when gas was $2 a gallon, though? Why are they doing it when gas is $3 a gallon?
Glitch Critter 1968 says, he must have watched the Clue Cop do it to you earlier this week, so he wanted to copy it.
Right. At least I know that guy's just kidding around. Maybe. I think he's kidding.
AD101M says, Clued here, thank you Lake Jackson for winning the first NASCAR race. We are setting up our track on Sector 7G now.
Let's go.
John Strava, V2G says, good evening, John, how's it going?
So far, so good. How about you?
Hania TV says, all those circles probably triggered donut hunger.
Oh, I didn't check the donut shops. I knew we were gonna get, I knew once all that traffic hit, we were cooked. I knew we were done.
John Strava, V2G says it's going.
Guys, we got 262 miles of gas for this evening.
Jethro Miller says, Shorty 83, these pile of feces canoes are no fun with their C notes.
I agree. They're party poopers. Jethro, everyone's worried about here because you weren't here the first 32 seconds of the stream. Everyone's like, oh no, where's Jethro?
Texas Mantha Legion says, I'm glad the NASCAR ended when it did.
Yeah,
It was getting serious, and I was worried that someone would take a right and there'd be a horrific scene.
Well, I need to...
Bubba the Big Trucky says, I just got back. Has it been quiet so far? LOL.
So far. We did some
Jethro
loops.
Miller says, whatever reprogramming you did recently changed with the TTS called the emojis. It's funny.
Yep.
Levelab.tx says, John Gray in the number 52 BC scanner car tonight.
That's right.
He's looking to take the lead in the cup race. Wicked Clones 83 says, do the TT videos still delete right after you end?
Yes. All other platforms keep it.
Jethro Miller says, I mean La Rata was live, I know you get it.
Yeah, I get you. I got you. Was he restreaming me over there or what? Did he see the Lake Jackson 500 that we got into? Dang it. Stay over there, car. Thank you.
Jethro Miller says, no, we didn't see the Lake Jackson 500. I think he had you off on the side, and when you came up on the stop, we would come back to you.
I got you.
Record, mate, Nickel.
Here's low line for Amos Village.
Subject dropped off. Get back around to the city. Subject dropped off. Get back around to the city.
Alright. Both scanners are going now. Gulp, gulp, gulp. This microphone's pretty good.
I'll be out of the county jail by Friday.
Good.
136, 138.
Show property check 34. Check clear. 10-4.
All right, we're gonna go to Sector JG now.
Come out for St. Charles.
Yes.
I'll do you, sir. 42's going to be off.
Sir.
Houston, 2 Charlie 24, Cole Parish, North Salina.
He said, welcome to the Lake Jackson 500. That's too funny. Are we muted? I hope we're not muted. Oh, hold on. You guys might be muted. I'm sorry. I broke it. I broke something. Hold on, guys.
Just making left turn.
That's right.
Turn.
Hey, I'm good at it, though. I'm good at it. He eventually got us, though.
Charlie 10-8.
All right, guys. I'm trying to fix your voice now. I think I know why. Because I turned Bluetooth on. Bluetooth needs to go on. You too, man. I'm trying to get you guys fixed. We are broke.
Charlie 10-8. I'll be back in service.
And pull over here to fix this. Give me a second. Give me a shake and bake. I'll pull over up here. We'll get this fixed, guys. Oh, I can turn you up here. I can turn you up here.
Auntie M says, shake and bake. Auntie M says, boats and homes.
Boats and homes. Boats and homes. Gotta have me, my boats and homes. The Nina, the Pinto, the Santa Maria.
Jody _ BRDLY 1979 says, good evening.
Good evening to you.
Texas Mantha Legion says, John, need your opinion on something.
What's up?
My littlest legend was singing tomorrow, the song from Annie, while looking out the window into darkness. Question. Is that cute or creepy? I'm still trying to decide.
I think it's maybe a borderline of both.
Bubba 2620 says, Franks and beans. Auntie M says, figured I'd throw all the movies in there.
There you go.
Iceman NYR says, 2. Chirilge says, time out. Bubba the Big Trucky says, John, why do you keep taking our freedom of speech? LOL.
It's not. I got a few bugs to work out with this new
Bruja
system.
210 says, hello, Trunkies.
Hello.
Bammerol Tide 66 says, hello, John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello. All right, let's see if that puts you guys back on the...
Hey, sorry. Spoke with the owners of the dog. They're en route to go pick them up. What are you doing?
I need someone to talk so that I can test the speaker before I go.
Somewhere back in service, road's clear.
I think you guys are going to kaboot.
Kyla Fanastic 17 says hello.
All right, thank you. Thank you. It took forever.
Jethro Miller says La Rata.
La Rata.
Official _ Little Block says hi, John.
Hi.
Texas Mantha Legion says blueberry pancakes.
Right.
Hannah TV says, test.
Sport control.
Ianthamum says, follow County John. Bandmom 2024 says, John, what did you eat for dinner tonight? Did Pammy make you some dinner before she left?
Yeah, she left me some stuff in the
Cheryl
refrigerator.
says, too late, camera boy.
Yeah, they.
Big Dave says, blah 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 blah.
Thanks, Big
Auntie
Dave.
M
Well
says,
said.
Shama Lama Ding Dong. Bubba 2620 says, John farted.
I did not. Was it me?
Bubba the Big Trucky says, John farted, John steals flashlights, John steals wheelchairs, John can't ride a bike.
That's not true. No, the bike part is actually true. The bike part is true.
Okay.
I had to find that out the hard way.
You want an Ohio license plate?
Official _ Little Block says,
Tom, Robert, Tom, Mary, Adam, Robert.
Found this guy sitting over here.
612.
Two heavy lifting for Herman.
Ah, man. I just got here.
Official _ Little Block says, John passed gas.
Was it me? I just got here, though.
Bubba the Big Trucky says, hey piggy piggy piggy.
I just got here. Why is all my friends run from me?
Cheryl says, we appreciate the video.
All right. We lost another one, guys.
Auntie M says, LOL.
We lost another one.
Miss Deborah says, John. Good evening, sir.
Good evening to you.
Stadium Drive, referencing 35-year-old female. Yes, we're on for EMS.
Texas Mantha Legion says, I like to think that Schwammer secretly watches your streams and how says you've been Schwammered when issuing a citation. Auntie M says, just follow him.
He's going the other way.
Alvin EMS respond to 2310 Stadium Drive, 2310 Stadium Drive, referencing 35-year-old female, severe chest pains, Alvin clear, 2237. 22, you can show us clearing en route. Clearing en route.
Bubba the Big Trucky says, John, your friends aren't running from you, they are playing hide and seek.
Ah. Am I
Just always at LOL.
Why am I always it?
US region on the van, 98%. Later, 20 minutes.
Forward, we copy 150-309-736. Control 2, feature report.
My Anthem says, the next cop we find parked, can we get off the car and go ask them, do you have anything holding John?
Yeah, that's what we could do.
Official _ Little Block says you just ran a red light, sir.
3514.
No, that was a stop sign.
Patient has reported offloading in 3 minutes.
That was a stop sign.
Should be copy 35145644. Yeah, Charlie, go ahead.
Auntie M says, goal for tomorrow, clean your windshield, LOL.
Okay.
09, repeating 22. No quarter minutes in traffic, aircraft secure, sit down 1 and 2.
You're right.
Go ahead. 22, row 4609, repeating 22, 4609. Go check in. 23 clear for return. Yeah, I'm 08.
Bruja 210 says, kinda reminds you of days in school who was the kid that stayed behind and sat. Official _ Little Block says it's going too busy tonight, I believe, John.
That's going to be later on. You might be right.
Another call in reference to Surf Drive. 35 people out there. People believe they're fighting awesome.
Surf Drive.
Transport, something about.
Should we go to crab?
131, no 99.
If we go to crab country, 35.
Official underscore little block says let go there.
That's in crab country though. That's Surfside. It's a little bit of ways out there.
Where do you want to go?
Surf Drive, Surfside, Texas.
Getting directions to Surf Drive, Surfside Beach. Starting route to 805 to 899 Surf Drive.
It says
In a
it's,
quarter mile, turn left to merge onto State Highway 332 East.
it says it's 14 minutes away. Said 35 people and possible fighting. I think the people that
Go
complain.
past this light, then at the next one, use the left lane to merge onto State Highway 332 East.
Detroit shows out on location. Detroit.
Okay.
Was the call for fighting?
No, the Karen's just going to say that so that they'll get a bigger response.
Fighting, several people being loud in the street.
I think the Karens just say that so they'll get a bigger police response.
At the light, use the left lane to merge onto State Highway 332
Because
East.
notice they said possibly fighting. They didn't say I see them fighting, right? They're going to say fighting to get a bigger police response. Damn it, Karens.
Use the right two lanes to keep right onto State Highway 332 East.
Yeah, that's what I think
In
too.
7.8 miles, turn right onto Surf Drive.
Says Mantha Legion says, the hands are rated E for everyone.
Those hands are rated E for everyone. That's good.
Official underscore little block says LMAO.
So windy tonight.
Eriton Zax Outdoors says the moon looks cool. Bandmom 2024 says, you know the moment we get over there, John, something is going to happen over here.
I know. I know. And we're going to be at
26 says, if Bucky's is busy, ID go to Surfside, if not detour to Oyster Creek or Freeport.
Bucky's, you think it's a test?
XVX Speaks VX says, John, is this going to be a rural area?
It's going to be crab country.
Kylie Fanastic 17 says moon is hiding. says, crabs be wild. Chastity_Gar says, on the next stop can you tell them the Trumpies want to know why they cheat and we're always in and why they don't like us.
Okay, I can ask.
It's not nice to run from your loyal friends. We are here every night for them and they turn on us for the ones that run from them. I just don't get it.
Right.
Kylie Fanastic17 says crab country LOL. Official_Littleblock says I live close. Texas Mental Legion says, out in Surfside, a fight wouldn't surprise me. Even the crabs throw up their hands unprovoked. On site.
On site.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Making this location. We're going to be transporting the juvenile to 1211. We're going to be meeting him. Meeting us for pickup.
Julius says, now we need to go to the beach.
Guardians are having trouble making this location. We're going to be transporting the juvenile to 1211. We're going to be meeting us for pickup.
Bruja 210 says, crab here so camera boy wants to videotape my turn.
Where's the translator? I'm here. I'm currently at Bucky's. I can take her over there. What is she driving? Anybody to do in Freeport? Negative. Grandmother lives in Clue. She advised that she was live at Bucky's in Freeport, but she's not able to find our location.
XVXVXVX says, John, can you roll up the back window,
I'm
please?
currently at Bucky's. I can take her over there.
You got jokes tonight.
That's clear. It's not a gray car. He just knows it is a gray car.
Texas Mental Legion says, I would like to mention that this trip violates the peace treaty with the Crab Nation. That's all I'm saying.
Maybe you could let them know we could work.
It's going to be a gray car.
Maybe we get some sort of exception.
Passenger Logan.
Kylie Fanastic17 says, watch it be Buckeyes convertible LOL.
23, I'll be back in service with a citation issued to the driver and a citation issued to the
Official_Littleblock says I will have crabs tomorrow. Wicked Clones 83 says, crabs are already starting to mount up.
23, if you could log down that a female juvenile passenger was released to the Jenny female Iran.
8101 says crab here. I was called and requested to be on scene.
Oh, great. Now we got a crab problem.
Official_Littleblock says be back.
All right.
Texas Mental Legion says, first, we violate the Crab Peace Treaty. Then we'll find printers in the car. It'll be anarchy.
I think we're going to be late to this, but we'll see.
Attention Alvin EMS, responder 322 East Bell Street, 41-year-old female, difficulty breathing, Alvin Claire, 2249.
John Henry Victor 6967.
Responding 322 East Bell. Attention Alvin EMS, responder 322 East Bell Street, 322 East Bell Street, 41-year-old female, difficulty breathing, Alvin Claire, 2249. I won't be turning up shortly. That's clear.
Cheril says, all this crap talk is making me hungry.
Oh, don't say that. The crab is listening. The crab is listening.
March 26 to
XVXVX says, sounds like an elevator.
Freeport is there.
Texas Mantha Legion says, 15 minutes is about 14.5 minutes longer than a normal flight.
Don't say hungry and crab. We'll definitely break the treaty.
Scotty P005 says at Scotty P005.
Hey, Scotty.
Kylie Fanastic 17 says no kidding.
That's clear. You can show me in route.
Jethro Miller says Queen Southern Bless 2020. Will someone PLZ let John know that Queen from TIK Talk is here?
Hey.
Go ahead.
Hello, Queen.
Bruja 210 says, Printer here, why are you picking on me? I just want to be a Trumpy. I just have special privileges sitting on the dash.
Maybe we'll bring the printer back tomorrow.
Show me in route.
Texas Mantha Legion says, I broke no treaty when I visited Louisiana.
I bet you did.
Cheril says, yes, sir.
In 1 mile,
Bubba
turn right
2620
onto Surf
says,
Drive.
all this crap talk is making me itch.
Hey, is there in Roosevelt Street? Clear 803. Check 7.
Go past this light, then turn right onto Surf Drive.
Is this traffic or North Brook Street on Charles Davis Frank 5823. Charles Davis Frank 5823.
Turn right.
Texas Mantha Legion says, it's my biggest little legend's birthday
In
tomorrow.
half a mile, arrive
I'll
at your
never financially
destination.
recover from this.
I don't see anybody fighting in the street so far. What about you guys?
Showman Portland, clear of water, people, that's East Bell Street.
This is Surf Drive. This is the drive it came from, the call.
Kylie Fanastic 17 says they probably ran away. AD101M says Sector 7G is under attack and your ass at the beach.
See? See, that's what was going to happen.
Jethro Miller says Jeffrey Catagnia 9341, welcome to Surfside Beach, where you can probably always find some trouble somewhere.
I think I see him on the
Ericsson
street.
Sachs Outdoors says no.
I don't really see him.
Texas Mantha Legion says, I think you just passed 3 people.
BCSO 2053 traffic.
Bruja 210 says, happy birthday, little
At the
lady
stop
daddy's
sign,
boy."
turn left onto Fort Velasco Drive, then take the first left onto Seabean Street.
XVXVXVX says, those houses look like they'd be easy to add a basement.
Yeah, this is why I laugh when people say I live in my mom's
Turn
basement.
right onto Olive Street, then take the first right onto Surf Drive.
This is why I laugh when the people say I live in my mom's basement.
Show me clear of that call. There's no signs of fighting.
Cheril says, I confess I called it in
Turn right onto
Sundial
Sundial Street, then take the first right onto Surf Drive.
Like
Bridget
I-
210 says, well, look at that crowd, careful.
633.
Texas Macaulay says, no, seriously.
At the stop
I saw a
sign,
group
turn
of
right
people
onto
standing
Surf
at the end
Drive.
of one of the driveways.
AB
underscore girl 1569 sent a hearty for one point.
Thank you so much for that. All right, I see where it's at. I'm not going to out them, but
Trailer number 7.
there's no fighting.
Number 2620 says,
Alvin, do you have a
this
trailer
looks
number
wrong.
on Bell Street?
Yeah, I just saw the cops leaving.
Juvenile, we have.
Didn't
I call that in the beginning? It's always some Karen that's going to make it sound
Turn
worse.
left onto Murex
Taco
Street,
Bell to
then take first left onto Fort Velasco Drive.
I called it, right? The people always say that's shit to get a bigger police response, right? That's why they do that. And the secret to that is they said, I think they're fighting.
Yeah, I'm sure. You checking status?
Kylie Fanastic 17 says yes.
You can tell. 'Cause if it's a real fight, they're like, oh, some guy punched another guy and blah, 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 blah. I knew it was a
Kylie
Karen call.
Fanastic 17 says start shit.
Yeah, that you can tell a Karen call.
Good. 4765015647.
That's why I laugh when people say I live in my mom's basements. There's no way we could have basements here. They would flood so quickly.
Cherilge says, I just wanted to hear the beach.
We can go over there. Well, we're here. We might as well see if we can find something, right?
ECSO 2053, clear for deal.
Clear for return.
Hi.
12064239. Also, can you confirm insurance on the
Kylie
rampage?
Fanastic 17 says they always want to start drama.
Yeah.
Out of Brazoria.
Clear.
Has an eligible Class C restriction. Clear for return.
Yeah, so you're not one.
So, comes back to Biden, Cade, Hackett, white male, date of birth 11007, out of Brazoria. Has an eligible Class C restriction G. TRC applies until 11025. No locals, no 29. Vehicle comes back to a 2007 Chevy pickup, maroon in color, belonging to Aaron Hackett out of West Columbia. Expires September 26. Insurance confirmed, no
Cherilge says,
29.
thank you.
How do I get to that road that's like right beside the water? I guess I could turn anywhere, right? And go over. Let's try this one. You can only go one way, I think. We'll go down that road and then we'll get out of here.
90, I'll be out with those juveniles.
Bubba 2620 says, crap here. Come to the pier. I dare you camera here.
Where's that road at?
90, I'll be out with those juveniles.
Just their traffic warning.
Here it is, I think.
Over.
Popular 26 says, public access road only.
Well, this one is kind of by the water. I mean, I like the beach, except for the sand and the seagulls and the salt water and the jellyfish. Other than that, I really like the beach.
Miss Deborah sent a $2 super sticker.
Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Welcome to the John.
Sorry, headlight.
I don't know if you guys can hear the waves or not.
Conroe.
Texas
Like
Man
Fort
Police
Conroe.
says, just fine. There's a street literally named Crab Street in Surfside.
13, I'm back in Paris.
Thank you.
I'll show you guys the beach.
Kyla E. Fanastic 17 says yes. Bruja 210 says, making sloppy jokes tomorrow. Chiriuch says, yes, thank you, John.
My name's John. I like long walks on the beach.
Says, don't get in the water, you grow an arm out the back of your head. XVX says, I'm going to air fry some chicken bacon bant bites tonight. Bandmom 2024 says, I love the beach. Kylie Fanastic 17 says, wow, so beautiful. Miss Deborah says, what a wonderful sound to fall asleep. Wicked Clones 83 says, I'm afraid of the dark crabs everywhere. I am the moon says, whoops. Quite no fucks. Kylie Fanastic 17 says, both out there. Chiriuch says, I miss that so much.
Alright, that's enough of John's ASMR stream.
Casper says, it was senior skip day today.
I heard that. I heard also.
One person drowned and one was missing.
Oh no.
Kylie Fanastic 17 says, thank you for sharing, John.
You're welcome.
I am the says,
I'll show you back in for the 60 and if you make your 38.
User 49108268120333 says, never been to the beach before.
Well, now you have.
Kylie Fanastic 17 says, I'm going to sleep.
Good night.
Jeffro Miller says, Bud, L0L sent floating heart for 10 jewels.
Thank you for the 10 jewels.
Disregard.
Kylie Fanastic 17 says, good night.
Good night to you.
Wicked Clones 83 says, shark run. Blow 19TX sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for that.
Popular 26 says,
Yeah,
the beach used to be
21
nice
pounds.
back in the day.
Wait, there's a little bridge there?
AD101M says, crab here, turn off the body camera so I can finish what you started. Chiriuch says, thank you, I just teared up a little.
Turn off the body. All right, it's Surfside, everyone.
Proceed next to all record for 2 out on 506, 610 eastbound before 288. Next to all record for 2 out on 506, 610 eastbound before 288.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, Big Brazoria County hugs.
Thanks. I made the window worse. All right, window.
49108268120333 says, been raining in Alabama.
Uh-oh.
XVX says, that port let back there would make for a peaceful morning.
Yeah.
Texas Mantha Legion says, where's the Surfside Mafia?
Don't know. I haven't seen them in years.
Stream Element says, Countryboy23123 just subscribed for 12 months in a row.
Thank you. Country Boy, 12 months in a row.
Joanne Lankan underscore backup sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me. I have not seen the Surfside Mafia in forever. I think they thought they were going to get me to quit, and it didn't work. I'm still here, bitches. Just like that crab tried.
Transporting patient, non-emergency, HCA Clear Lake with 1 passenger on board. Thank you.
Official underscore little block says, are we there yet?
Yeah, we got here. There was no call, so.
Transporting patient, non-emergency, HCA Clear Lake with 1 passenger on board. Desperate.
Same price, that's 29.
Texas Mantha Legion says, that crab just was pissed you were invading his surf. I'll see myself out. Official underscore little block says,
we're en route to North Fuel.
8101M says, crab
42 minutes of fuel
I can go back to sleep.
Yeah, I'm out.
Jethro Miller says, Kirsty Carter 9513, hi John.
Hi.
Major 210 says, Surfside Mafia makes me think of a plankton, a crab, and sponge.
Mm-hmm. There's a guy in a big pickup truck with the biggest blue line on the back. He did not like what I do.
Popular 26 says, the crusty crab.
You can show me 10-8 warning.
All right, we're out of here, crab. We'll continue our peace talks tomorrow.
Houston 506, proceed. Houston, no more urgent needed. Houston 506, no more urgent needed.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me.
Official underscore little block says, by Krabby Patty. Wicked Clones 83 says, what's his weapon of choice? Is it a surfboard?
You never know what the crab is carrying.
70 cent a dolphin for 60 coins.
Thank you for the 60 dolphins.
Try to show me now. Houston 2004, Matthew Stewart, nothing.
Cherie 70 cent a dolphin for 10 coins.
Thank you so much.
636 West 4th Street. There's a male scaring a female. He's going to be screaming at her. He's an ex-Marine, but there are no weapons in the home.
Country Boy 23123 says, Marie.
Try to show me now.
Official underscore little block says,
Show me
John
now.
is hungry.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
User 49108268120033 says, don't handle the crab's crab. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 sent a live for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Booja 210 says, thank you Karen for the Surfside ride.
You're welcome.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 sent a lightning bolt for 1 coins.
We got a lightning bolt.
40 another 33. 20, I'm out.
All right, that's Clute saying, roll me another non-priority.
24, can you be in route? That's clear.
Jethro Miller says, John, are you live on TikTok?
Yes.
Right there.
Country Boy 23123 says, Gulf of America.
Yes, I am. BC scanner on all platforms.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 sent a goat for 1 coin.
Thank you for the goat.
User 49108268120033 says, Joyride. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 sent a GG for 1 coin.
Queen, thank you so much.
just want to be advised, the girl's going to be on Marcus demand.
Cheryl says, I'm still plotting to get all my dad's points off Google Play.
Roger, that's good.
Bruja210 says, TT says how much each gift cost.
I don't know. Depends on what you send.
Baby_girl1569 sent a rose for 10 coins.
Baby girl 15, thank you so much for the rose. Roses. I gotta fix that. It's not telling me the...
User 491082681203 says it's quite there.
I gotta fix that. It's not telling me the right amount. It's messed up.
Baby_girl1569 sent a donut for 30 coins.
Thank you for the donut.
Bruja210 says, do they still have a uni?
The crabs? I don't think they've unionized.
Countryboy23123 says, BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions.
That's what we do, and take long walks on the beach.
Dean Vincent Music says, hey everyone,
Hey.
taking a break from working on the movie. Checking in.
Hey, thank you for being here.
User 491082681203 says Crabs Crab United in private. Countryboy23123 says, and take long walk on the beach.
That's right, that's what we do.
Kakaspa says, and go grocery shopping.
Yeah, today we did go grocery shopping.
8101M says crap here. Just keep speaking on the buddy. Countryboy23123 says, you know who I am, I'm John fucking Gray.
That's me. Don't forget it.
Dean Vincent Music says, hey John here in Angleton. I watched the woman that drives the black truck at night follow someone into the gate of her apartment gate, then turn their lights on.
Of course.
User 491082681203 says, we went grocery shopping today.
We did.
Texas Mantha Legion says, I just think it was bad luck that started this whole crab war. John rolled up on a blue crab, the meanest of the bunch.
That's right.
You can easily tell a crab is a blue crab by the color of bandana it's wearing.
Yeah, I said this wasn't my neighborhood. He said something like that. You're on the wrong side of town. That's what he said.
M says, went grocery shopping and stole a pineapple.
We didn't actually. We did not steal the pineapple.
Jeffro Miller says, John Chicky 9546, hi John.
Hi.
From CT.
Hello. Me in this window.
Texas Mantha Legion says, in my head, the crab has a French accent. Don't ask me why. Jethro Miller says Jeffrey Catagnian 9341 the idiots in Houston tell me the same thing. I've been in my neighborhood 40 years and I don't belong here.
It's not cool. That's your neighborhood. I think everybody belongs everywhere. And we're all just on a big giant space rock floating around.
Bruja 210 says, OMG, I am so cold. Whipped Up Wishes says, hey everyone.
As you can see, it's pretty cold here too.
Dean Vincent Music says, gotta love nights like tonight. Constantly fighting the fogging up windows.
So much fun. Does this happen to every...
26 says, okay, not going to ask why because you know 25 letters of the alphabet.
Does this happen to everybody in Brazoria County or just me? Is everybody fighting your window like I do? Or just me? I feel like it's just me. Nobody else can be going through this shit. Just to drive down the road.
User 49108268120333 says being born and raised in Chicago, Illinois, Alabama is hot. Andrew at 8377 says, yes, I'm having the same issue right now, LOL, with my windshield.
It's no fun.
Chirild says, you need new blades.
I got them. I think I have some at the house.
Dean Vincent Music says, I was fighting the fogging window tonight while dashing, and it only started after it got dark. Bro 19TX says at $50 plus never change blades anymore. Miss Deborah says the windshield probably wouldn't be such a problem if you had a back window.
You know, maybe that's it.
Whipped Up Wishes says, we're supposed to have strong storms, maybe tornadoes overnight, and we have a funeral tomorrow.
Oh no.
Chirild says, do you need someone to put them on for you?
No, I can do it.
LOL.
I can do it.
Jethro Miller says when you run the defroster it automatically runs the AC to dry the air, but it makes the outside of the window cold, which causes condensation. If you turn the heat up just a little bit it can help.
That's what I got. I just turned, it's sitting on 80 right now. It's on 80.
Dean Vincent Music says, John, what do you think about this? We thought about doing a Texas Chainsaw Massacre style movie, but with an electric chainsaw.
Ah, you're gonna run out of cord.
Control 6 gonna be lifting for North Field. 3 on board.
Now.
An hour 40.
User 49108268120333 says, how come Chicago has to put tags on front and back?
We have to have light front and back.
19TX says they put wipers on for free, so I let them now, LOL. Baby_girl 1569 says, I think I have one.
So for your movie idea, you're gonna need a battery pack. You're gonna need a battery pack for your electric chainsaw.
Bubba 2620 says, John, you can clean your wiper blades with the squeegee at the gas station.
Yeah, sometimes we've done that before.
Sorithpan8046 says, hey Dean. User 49108268120333 says Alabama wears one back tag. Dean Vincent Music says the latest forecast I saw, most of the bad weather is supposed to stay north of us.
715 on until 10A, advice was given to both.
Dean Vincent Music says, what is funny here in Texas, you don't need the window, but you have to have the wipers.
The disturbance is verbal only.
It's underscore Dylan98 says, yo.
Meet Calhoun at
80 underscore
171.
girl 1569 says, a Catherine Monet and
F-250 pulling a trailer.
Marshall
Trailer tags
52 Santa Rose for
430.
1 coin.
Thank you so much for the rose.
500 King.
Sorenfang 8046 says, John 30-foot gator in your back truck.
Oh man, let it out. Let it out.
User 49108268120033 says, Alabama, they say rain till Thursday. Blow 19TX says, time to go hit up a Cameroon. Always excitement there. Dean Vincent Music says, where is that trailer stop at?
Don't know. It was county, so it didn't give me an address.
Blow 19TX says, game room.
Wait, go ahead.
Can you call?
10-4.
Eriton Zax Outdoors says, with the snow and ice here in Wisconsin, just use warm air from the defrost and you will not have a problem. Medium light skin tone, thumbs up.
Medium light skin.
User
Thumbs up.
49108268120033 says, I heard Texas is a big state.
It is a big state. Second biggest. Alaska's bigger than us.
Dean Vincent Music says, I always tell everyone when we go on a road trip here in Texas, the longest part of the trip is getting out of our own state.
Yep.
He has no price.
Are you happy looking for East Base?
Blow 19TX says, by the homeless hotel. User 49108268120033 says, in Alabama, Mexican restaurants are really good.
233. He has no price.
Clear.
Clute already made a DUI stop. But I don't know where it's at. And an arrest. That's why they said this shit, check for priors. That's what they were talking about.
Hey man, which way are you going? I'm going up the railroad tracks. Yep, same.
I think I found the perfect formula for the window. We'll see how it goes.
Control Residue 2 is going to be lifting for South Base 3 on board. Got an hour and 25 minutes IFR route.
2 will be lifting for South Base.
User 49108268120033 says, I have a cousin in Texas somewhere.
Everybody does. Everybody has a cousin in Texas.
Baby_girl 1569 says, any update on the pedestrian and auto last night?
I did not hear one. I'll check Facebook. That's where you usually get the updates.
California driver's license, Edward 3568654, Edward 355865-4, last name Messenger. 214-127 out of California. California driver's license, Edward 3568654, Edward 355865-4, last name Messenger. We just logged back left passenger.
Blow 19TX says, stop at boot chest and bring a coat to me.
Okay, got you.
He's in 2 Charles, not out there.
Just for information, but
You guys there?
support. There's going to be 2 vehicles out here.
Bandmom 2024 says, John, I am so glad it's spring break now for the kids.
Yeah, me too.
Bay Preppers 1 says, is it just me? I am getting a really bad feeling. Is anyone having this feeling?
I'm not.
Yeah, sir. Receive
User
13995 in around JPC. Mileage 1369, local time
4668120333 says
2329.
Crab's Club would look eyes funny with coats on.
They would look funny with coats on.
Chiril says, the town is empty.
It is, really, isn't it?
Bayou Preppers 1 says, good, I'm just crazy.
No, I get that sometimes. Sometimes it's valid and sometimes it's not. Good night,
Control
Kickers
4
Crew.
listening for Herman resupply, 3 on board, 35 minutes, 722.
Hope you have a good night.
4 Heavy looking for Herman.
Maybe we should do some practice laps, so.
Bruja 210 says, you need to play John Gray Aeon. Bruja 210 says, song.
Ah. I can do
Blow
that.
19TX says it shuts down after 9 p.m. It's old school, heavily Baptist, and small downtown area.
Yep. Yeah, this is my little town.
Control 6, Lieutenant North Fuel, back to plus base, 3 on board, 2 plus, 10, 722.
6 Heavy looking for Katie.
Yes. Yes, sir. Can you have 51 around?
Yeah, he's not on top there.
Can you have 51 around?
Yeah, he's not on top there.
Last name Alexander, first name Michelle, 32169. It's going to be our second female 95.
Alright.
Do anything clear
We're just confirming she's also 95. Good.
Hey, Phil.
Last name Alexander, first name Michelle, 32169. It's going to be our second female 95.
Damn, I wish I would have found that stop. I might have been able to save the passenger.
Victor Boy X-ray 6706. Victor Boy X-ray 6706. Let me know when you're clear to copy 6.
Go ahead for a second.
So be William Victor Young.
14 here, identified at 2334.
2.
I don't know what happened to you guys. Hold on.
4.
Go ahead for a second. So be William Victor Young 3222. William Victor Young 3222.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, there is going to be some fighting there, give it 10 minutes. Sticky Nicky 53 says, what is your Cash App?
$ extra good.
Stream Elements says, Cash App $ extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited. They are non-refundable. User 49108268120333 says, I'm holding on.
I got you guys fixed now. I put the top down, that's way better for the window.
My caller, player's still gathering information. She's advising right now that the...
Chirion says, I heard a yawn before we got muted.
For me?
19 for her call.
Go ahead.
My caller, player's still gathering information. She's advising right now that the player's mother stayed high on vehicle and not allowing her to leave. Shelter states that the mother threatened to kill them today while we're on the road.
That's clear on this.
Condition 43, Alexander's going to be clear. That expired.
Oh, is that the same traffic? Everything.
Chirion says, yes, don't deny it.
To condition 43, Alexander's going to be clear. Have they expired? DR out of California.
Everything.
For EMS, it's your Freeport EMS. We have a 33-year-old male who is drinking. Felon in his head and he's not responding, but is going to be breathing at the time.
210 says, you're the guy in the white Camaro.
I'm the guy in the white Camaro.
Street 110. Alvin at 507.
User 491082681203 like Birmingham, Alabama.
He's not responding, but is going to be breathing at this time. Yeah, 1104 West 5th Street, 1104 West 5th Street. Report person, people out 2338.
Apartment number 9 has fire alarms going off.
That's best.
A vacant apartment at 2550 South State Highway 35.
User 491082681203 says bar fight.
Nope. That's a house in Freeport. Not yet.
Could you repeat the apartment again?
2550 South State Highway 35, French Quarter, apartment number 9.
I'll be checking it out.
Go ahead.
Don't you show me out?
10-4, this is for the gray Kia. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You clear to call city, the first DL.
You can try to phone up 6 Lee, no 29, and 2 David 807, Medina, no 29.
BCSO 2053, 10-8 citation.
Four zero 4353 4040.
Now wait for her.
Now wait for her.
User 491082681203 says Walmart.
Ready for the second DL.
Second DL is going to be
14 to 2014, not too far for a second. I'll check on the iPhone.
46491266.
Ready for the second DL.
Second DL is going to be 46491268. 46491266. I'm sorry. It's going to be 66.
On location.
Another call coming out of Oil Home and Katy, and the ER is going to be a PD trauma. Can we do a weather check?
Showing them go ahead and investigate. Yeah, weather's good. We're on it.
Register.
Good.
That's good.
User 491082681203
Show me in 4200 out at the 200 block of Freeport Highway at the 40 hour.
Sometimes I know where I'm going.
Right, it's on the Velasco side by the garage.
Good. 14413. That's good. 14413. 908. Okay.
That second 95 is going to be mine.
Velasco?
7 Alvin. Right, it's on the Velasco side by the garage.
It is C-Notes tonight.
Go ahead. That's good.
I just heard 203.
Do you have a number to the property manager?
Oh, wait, be advised. They're going to be on the Velasco side by the garage. Go ahead, sir. It just rings to the automated system.
Wi-Fi 3 is now Red Duke 3, and we'll be shooting the approach at 7
Roger, Red Duke 3. Yes, sir. It just rings to the automated system.
Also in Alvin, there is a window open.
I'm sorry, 95. 203, just for information, the subject you rate on the 55 is there.
Also in Alvin, there is a window open.
John, is the scanner up to date?
Yeah. It is. It is actually up to date. Oh, both of them are current. It's not a good view. This light is interfering. Let's pull up a little.
Ericsson Zax Outdoors says, what's the shouting about?
It's just that's the sound of freedom.
User 491082681203 says, me too, no joke.
That's a lot of numbers.
25, 87, 37, 58.
Respond to 2550 South State Highway 35, apartment number 9, assist fire. There for an alarm, but he's found a window open.
10-4. 58, 45, 87, 37, 58. 10-4.
Did you do a check?
26 upstairs.
Negative, just log that as the victim. Clear.
Okay, the first driver's license. Yeah.
Almost there now. 10-4.
Curious, Garner.
26 upstairs. 19, she's there.
14414.
Clearance. I removed the smoke detector and I'm going to replace the battery.
Okay, the first driver's license for the Kia comes back to Andre Dementarius Garner Jr., black male, date of birth 2/19/2000, out of Galveston.
Also,
He is the subject of a
User 491082681203 says, amplifier is my favorite red
for a
hat.
driver's license.
26, insurance is confirmed.
Mandatory suspension. Also, his vehicle is a 2021 Kia 4-door, green color, belonging to the same person. Expires March 26th. Insurance is confirmed. No training.
Velasco, Texas. She's eligible.
Offers town Freeport at 2347.
Restriction A expires 12/14/29. No locals, no 29.
Second one is Leslie Garcia, white Hispanic female, date of birth 12/14/99, out of Velasco, Texas. She's eligible
320 BMW carry-all
with the Class C. Restriction A expires 12/14/29. No locals, no 29. The previous subject had no locals, no 29.
Brazoria gives us all the information.
2020 BMW carry-all, black in color, belonging to same person. Insurance confirmed. Expires August 26th, no 29.
722.
Popular 26 says, holy double talk.
I know.
Will be inside. You can show me 10-8.
I know. I was like, are you ever going to be quiet? And we get to hear it twice because we have 2 scanners. 203 knots.
Cheryl says, you said the Q word.
I did?
Popular 26 says, I got a headache all on one side, LOL.
Oh, no.
Control 4 listing for Herman Resupply 3 on board, 2 hours 20, 722.
Thank you for the heart me.
That's clear. Who's going to be looking for Herman? Go ahead. There's so many fish floating up. That's cool. Go ahead.
User 491082681203 says rush hour time is fun, but look, eyes out. Popular 26 says, you know what? We haven't seen any cars flying over fences lately and ending up untouched in the field.
That's probably a good thing, I think. I think that's a good thing.
Helen Reyes 7 says at user 491082681203. Linda Nope, I hated LOL. Helen Reyes 7 says at Catherine Monet smiling face.
Control Red Duke 2, land at South Base.
Red Duke 2 is South Base.
Hey Jack says, howdy good sir.
Howdy, hey Jack.
How are YA this evening?
Very good. How about yourself?
Jeffrey Miller says it's hard to say he generally does 3 hours, but it's Friday night.
Yeah. The window. Clearing the scene.
User 491082681203 says that's good smiling face, no flying cars.
That's clear.
Popular 26 says, how is Shanghai coming along with the rebuild?
I don't know. I just looked at that yesterday. It looked like the same. It looked exactly the same.
Hey Jack says, did a 17-hour session on that stupid game today and got called old 37 times and called a grandpa 14 times, LOL.
Dang. That's not nice.
George Frank Robert, 1601, George Frank Robert, 1601, 2004, and Northwood Boulevard, White Dog. 431 traffic. George Frank Robert, 1601, George Frank Robert, 1601, 2004, and Northwood Boulevard, White Dog.
Jeffro Miller says, Jeffrey Catagnia 9341, thanks for the ride. It was great, I haven't driven around there over 20 years.
Ah, well, thank you for being here.
User 49108268120333 says it's Friday night and payday.
Yep.
Hey Jack says, well I am in the Old Timers Club soon. Does that LOL?
I'm there with you.
506, go ahead.
I'm with you.
Houston 506, 29, background. ECS 1714. Can you show me in 1702 off duty?
Is anyone else still on?
Yes, ma'am. 1711 should still be on.
Alert 26 says everyone is in Galveston. Auntie M says, good stop.
Red 3 is back in space.
Red 3 is space.
Houston 505. $6508 agency assist. You have a repair on PD at the residence in Marriott off the Business Center. Receive.
Hey Jack says, nice yellow.
John Frank Mario 360. 63, Tom Frank Mary 0363, Black Brand, 100 block South ODB.
Attention to units, first up for 10, engine out to 205 Meadow Ridge Lane, 205 Meadow Ridge Lane, transport 82-year-old female.
Tom Frank Mary 0363, Tom Frank Mary 0363, Black Brand, 100 block South ODB.
On the Dollar General sign, that is.
That's good. Like 3, need a weather check for a third-party transfer, Huntsville Memorial, Hotel 121, going to UT Galveston, Hotel 404.
Like 3, yeah, checking weather. And it's Hotel 121 to Hotel 404.
Yeah. 95 times 1. Clear mounts.
And that's going to be a no-go for weather for FI3.
Roger, no-go for weather.
Fucking ridiculous. That's the longest life for no reason.
6507, David Davis. Dominic Gutierrez, Davis, April 21st, 1983. Give me your time.
$1983?
Simple.
Very short.
Pop Alert 26 says, let's see Angleton, he'll let you know.
Good.
Insurance confirmed on our 2020 dollar charge unit 46. Ramsey out of the city is clear and valid.
Oh, that's like 4 and 2. 220 return.
Good.
Insurance confirmed on our 2020 dollar charge unit 46. Ramsey out of the city is clear and valid.
Jethro Miller says your computer was, can't you build one of those infrared LED strobers that tell the light to turn green?
That'd probably be a crime.
6507.
Somebody 39 South Alden. It's I-56, but it's listed as Mr. A/8. DL is eligible, expiring 2014.
Who has your subjects?
It's listed as a subject, but it's also saying misdemeanor A.
So, stand by.
There's two people in National Park. They just walked into the skate park out towards the pavilion on site.
2806 Houston.
No.
Call me back tonight.
Please do your back in service.
Clear. You can secure one. I'll be back.
Chillian says, oh no, a park. Helen Rhea 7 says, I can say I've been to Texas without going LOL.
There you go. It's pretty exciting, isn't it?
Search. Vehicle search.
Helen Rhea 7 says yes. Ben Wild 202567 says, hey everyone.
Hey, well Ben.
Popular 26 says, not being mean, but any update on the one-legged bandit?
I seen her the other night. So I know she's doing okay.
Ben Wild 202567 says, how are you, John?
Good. How are you? Guys, spring break next week.
Popular 26 says, that's good.
What? One of my unit jump.
Ben Wild 202567 says, did Pam make it to the place?
Yep.
Safe.
Yep, she did.
What?
Helen Rhea 7 says, where are we going now?
Just driving around.
One of my unit
George
jump.
says, don't remind me.
That's good, I'll show you now.
Yeah,
I'm looking for
I'm unsupervised for the next 4 days.
42,000. William Nora Charles 116.
Helen Rhea 7 says, okay, cool. Ben Wild 202567 says, that's good. Hey Jack says, John, did you get our matching speedos for this coming week yet?
Not yet. They're on order.
Helen Rhea 7 says, awesome. Bruja 210 says, clocks go ahead this weekend.
Oh no. That's not fun.
clarifying John Nora Charles.
It'll probably be daylight when we start. If 9. Is that what's going to happen?
William Nora Charles 1165.
Big Dave says, what could possibly go wrong?
Being unsupervised, yeah.
142, just clarifying John Nora Charles 1165.
Sam Young Mary 7257, Sam Young Mary 7257, Gray Hyundai B AutoZone.
Just for return.
Hey Jack says, okay, sounds good.
Yeah,
make sure you get my fuzzy ones.
I did. I got yours extra
Auntie
fuzzy.
M says, yes, spring forward.
064, black and color.
I got yours extra fuzzy.
202567 says, we are going to lose an hour of sleep.
Dang it, that's the dumb one.
Pop Alert 26 says, spring break actually started today. There is going to be a lot of loose bobcats.
Loose bobcats?
059055750590. GCS is 14. Heart rate is 7302. Sat is 100%. Respirations are 16. Last blood pressure is 124 over 66. Be there in 10 minutes.
6 good copy for 5750590.
Bruja 210 says, spring ahead it means just let me be late. Ben Wild 202567 says, I like that the other one, the class go back.
Yeah, I like the one where we get sleep.
Pop Alert 26 says, oh, that's bad.
I think we're late for this one, but we have someone to follow. Dang it, I'm all tangled up.
Jareel says, my week is going to be full of preteen gaming over video chat.
Oh.
Hey Jack says, get in the zone, auto zone.
Dang, I don't think I've ever had this much problems. What the heck was happening back here? All right, this is technically a C-Notes win, guys. This was not announced. So technically it's John 2, C-Notes 1. It's a stop.
Ben Wild 202567 says, did they say the call on this one or no?
No, this is why this is...
Restriction A, insurance confirmed on a 2014 Hyundai.
Hey Jack says, it's because you're unsupervised. Jareel says, you had to say unsupervised.
If I say unsupervised, that's it. Okay, all right. How's the notes, man?
Here's your license back. Hey, just a warning, okay? No
User
tickets,
491082681233 says blue light special.
Make sure your entire vehicle is behind that white line. It's all right, I'll get it. All right, correct. No, correct. So you can do a complete stop. It's just where you stopped was too far. So when you come up to the stop signs and red lights, there's a solid white stopping line. Okay, so yeah, so your entire vehicle has to be behind that. Your back tires are touching that line. Okay? You have a good rest of your night, okay? All right.
Have a good night. I see who's driving one. I just need to get his unit number so I can see which one he's driving. 861, 861.
Jareel says, no love from C-Notes.
All right. It took us all night, but we finally got him.
Hey Jack says, you didn't stop early enough.
Yeah.
547. John.
That's good parking. That's good parking, guys. Guys, put it in the chat.
Popular 26 says, really nice, really nice. I wonder if you see.
We're going to be in the 7-Eleven parking lot.
Benwild 202567 says 861. Big David says, Julie's boyfriend says hi.
Hi.
Hey Jack says, always park sideways.
Right.
Popular 26 says, film 50.
I dropped you guys. Hold on.
Benwild 202567 says, on Sunday, I am going to Treasure Island Casino, but I'm going to stay there and go swimming.
Oh.
User 49108268120033 says, careful.
Yeah, I dropped you guys. Sorry about
Jack
that.
says, ouchie. Now I need the crown back. Big David says, Romeo, Juliet's boyfriend, says hi.
Ah.
Cheryl says, John, do you need the test?
Nope.
LOL.
No.
Booja 210 says, so friendly.
So friendly. It's called community policing. It's your chance to shine with hundreds of people watching, and you go with, I say hello to you, how's your night? And you say nothing. That's community policing, right?
Cheryl says, Allison's ex.
I say hello to you and you ignore me, but that's community policing in front of hundreds of people, so.
609 dispatch, I'm with the tenant from 6108. He's advising that it's coming from his apartment. He's not sure why.
Benwild 202567 says, John, are you going out in the morning or no?
I don't know, I have a project I gotta work on. I gotta mow my lawn.
609 dispatch, I'm with the tenant from 6108. He's advising that it's coming from his apartment. He's not sure why.
And I have to build the server, so.
Fire department.
Cheryl says he's still embarrassed.
The apartment to indicate anything. I don't know if it's a short or it's a battery problem.
Then she disconnected. We've attempted callback several times with no answer.
He's advising that if they can shut off the alarms, then he'd appreciate it. I don't know if they'll come out just for that.
Bubba Thebig Truckee says, just got back from a fire call. Have I missed anything last couple hours? LOL.
No, nothing at all. Nothing at all. We got a heart me. That was pretty exciting.
He'd appreciate it. I don't know if they'll come out just for that.
We had a heart me about probably 45 minutes ago. That was exciting.
Cheryl says, so it sounds like 4 days of IT nerd stuff.
22, 60, 53.
No, I'll be out. I mean, we'll be out.
Alvin 507.
23 copy loud music complaint. Good.
Remember the other night when my cloud provider shut off? I'm going to redo that. Build my own.
507.
I don't have to depend. I don't have to pay $20 for my cloud provider. So I'm going to make my own.
25 copy loud music complaint.
Cheryl says, John said the Q word. Dakota 314 sent a chili for 3 coins.
And now we got a chili. 3 chilies. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 3 chilies.
Resident of our apartment advises fire alarm is going off. 25 copy loud music complaint. On site as well, confirming that.
Good.
Welcome 0016.
2101 Mustang, apartment 115.
Chirilj says, well, we will be out if you're out. Bruja210 says, so if it rains, we are grounded.
So I forgot about that. We might have to go out during the day because we might not be able to at night. Yeah, because I don't have the other backup vehicle, right? I forgot about that.
Dean Vincent Music says, I am back.
Yeah, we don't even have the backup vehicle.
User 491082681203
Yeah, unfortunately, to go 100%. We'll go ahead and lift if we got time.
Audio is off?
Yep, go ahead.
Volume is off. Let me hear. Testing the audio.
F4, heavy lifting.
You're right. Can you guys hear me on the other platforms?
Auntie M says, rain is supposed to be late Saturday night into Sunday morning.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard too. Like at 4:30 a.m. So we should have time to do our show.
5558.
Baby_well 1569 says, yes.
Places calling
You
over.
can hear me? Okay, good.
Traffic.
Chirilj says, sounds like someone got grounded.
Okay, go ahead.
Dean Vincent Music says all the audio is good for MW.
All right, thank you.
Jethro Miller says, yeah.
Texas plate. X-ray. John X-ray. 5202. Blue and covered.
All right, so technically we didn't get beat by C-Notes tonight, right? Since we at least got one stop. That wasn't announced on the radio. John 2, C-Notes 1. I think we should get extra points for if we get Shlamid.
We're at 6151.
Chirilj says 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
Christy Wright 114 center rose for 5 coins.
Thank you so much. With the 5 roses. All right, guys, we're on Sector JG. It's not clear. Sector JG is not clear, just so you know.
Christy Wright 114 says, how are you doing, John?
I'm good. Sector JG is not clear. Grounded, you can't find your car keys.
Auntie M says, the block is hot.
Block is hot. I think it's just coming back the other way.
Cheryl says, 3-1, let's go.
Checking.
He's already going back the other way.
Anything in the area that looks abnormal? Show us back in.
22 checking.
They're fine. They got the safest job in America.
Yes, please.
I'm going to be UTL on anything in the area that looks abnormal. Show us back in. We're going to be UTL on anything that's abnormal. Show us back in.
Cheryl says, damn.
We're going to be UTL on anything that's abnormal. You can show us back in.
That's there, 100 other units, yeah.
Alert 26 says, let's go.
Now he's going back the other way.
Pop Alert 26 says, well-defined normal, sir.
All right, now Sector JG is clear. Got about 15 minutes before we got to head to Freeport.
24, clear for name and date of birthday.
Oh, 700 block of West Mulberry Street.
24, go ahead. 24, clear for name and date of birthday. First name, Jaden. Last name Sandoval, 42908, 42908.
Dean Vincent Music says round and round we go LOL.
Get your car on location. 24, go ahead. First name Jaden, last name Sandoval, 42908, 42908. Location. Oh, 9. Can you do a spelling of first and last? We don't have them in house. The first name is Jaden. Last name Sandoval, Jaden, J-A-Y.
Dean Vincent Music says, John, you think of anything else I need to make a song for?
What was it the other day? We said something. No, I lost. I forgot. I'll think about it in a minute.
Last name Sandoval, J-A-Y. Medic 61, transporting one patient on emergency PHI.
Guys, it feels so great outside tonight.
That's clear. Medic 61, transporting one patient on emergency PHI. That's clear.
Dean Vincent Music says, I hear the birdie.
I hear it too.
324, can we get a spelling of the last name?
Dean Vincent Music says it really does feel good out there.
24, that's clear. Adam, Nora. 224, can we get a spelling of the last name? Victor, Adam, Lincoln.
Cheryl says, she'll rub it in.
24, that's clear. Sam, Adam, Nora, David, Adam, Victor, Adam, Lincoln.
All right, guys, our gas is at 223.
4208, 4200.
Virgin 4.
C notes.
When you're able, can you call in?
Cool.
You know?
He is clear and valid.
Clear and valid. That's the stop we're coming up to up here.
24, thank you. He is clear and valid. Thank you.
Dean Vincent Music says, what are those lights ahead?
Board northwest.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, hey George, is that Twitch over there on the screen, or is it YT?
TikTok.
That's good. Can you call in?
So they were running that guy walking down the road right there. That's what they were doing. You see him walking away? That's why there's no car. There's a guy walking away. You can't be a free person walking around at night.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
Dean Vincent Music says, I know someone who lived there and said Freeport has been putting up a fake car watching traffic.
That's good. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I'd rather them do that than hide on the side of the road. A fake car does more work than a road pirate hanging out hiding behind a sign or something. I have no problem with that. I mean, look how many people you're slowing down all at once. Instead of just hiding, trying to catch one person, right? I usually don't even point out the decoy cars for that reason.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, I just reached member level 6.
Member level 6, thank you so much.
Elizabeth.htx924 sent a donut for 30 coins.
Thank you for the donut.
Baby_girl 1569 sent a Go Popular for 9 coins.
Baby girl with the 9 Go Popular. We're so much popular now.
Alert 26 says, have you had someone on you live that got pulled over and UTHR?
Oh yeah, all the time. 220 traffic. We're right up here.
William Victor Zebra 0741, William Victor Zebra 0741, White Honda, the implantation in Hardy.
See, I shouldn't even record this stop because this guy's actually giving addresses.
220 trailer.
Listen, this guy's actually giving addresses.
Pop Alert 26 says, and they were in your line.
William Victor Zebra
Yes.
0741, William Victor Zebra.
Yeah, people are arrested all the time.
White Honda, the implantation in Hardy.
See, I shouldn't even record this stop. I should just keep following this cop over here that didn't give us the address while they were shaking down the person.
Show me on the far side of the down bridge.
Perfect.
Go ahead.
Sam Lincoln David, 8931. Sam Lincoln David, 8931. Show me on the far side of the down bridge.
Dang, I got two stops. Oh no, that's only one. That's a reflection across the street.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for that.
I'll take another here.
So you do got one? Come on, dog. No, I already gave it to you. I got my car. That's my beat. Take everything up. You mind if I grab it to the car? No, go ahead.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, what we got going on here, John?
Not sure.
Oh, this baby's on? Yeah.
Looks like we got the beginning of spring break.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, always film 508.
Always. Alright, he's probably gonna write them a warning. Send them on their way. Take their vapes.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep it appropriate. Just I'm not blindsided. Okay, you're under 21, both of y'all got vapes. Okay, I'm gonna search the car real quick. Okay, make sure there ain't nothing else crazy in the car. Okay, is there anything that I'm gonna find in the car that I need to know about beforehand? Nothing, all good? Okay.
Chiril says, always film 50.
Always, always.
07 traffic.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says all over some dang bakes. Boy, that's petty job.
Electro, East Mulberry, around me. 300 block.
Mooney 008 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you so much for the heart me.
Mooney 008 sent a go popular for 1 coin.
We're so much popular now.
Baby underscore girl 1569 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you.
Mooney 008 sent a go popular for 9 coins.
Thank you so much.
Mindfully underscore grown sent a heart me for 1 coin.
We got a heart me. Thank you so much for that.
26 over your route.
Bro, did you just buy this car or something?
Yes, sir. Yeah, literally. Yes, sir.
Chiril says, so you can have cigarettes at 18, but you
Nope.
have to be 21 for a vape.
No, same rule. Same rule applies. Texas, you have to be 21 for any type of product like that. You can't serve your country at 18 though. So that's a thing. They're free, everyone. They're free.
Mindfully underscore grown.
What was the reason for the stop, guys?
For 1 coin.
Allegedly, but it is in the window. I see it there. Yeah, guys, in Texas, you can't. This will get you pulled over every time. Y'all gotta have it in the front. All right, they're gonna be free.
66 says they are looking hard.
Yeah, we'll do. Thanks. All right, let's see what we got. This is officially a C-Notes win right here.
Chiril says, wow, things have changed so much.
Guys, hurry up. I'm supposed to be in Freeport in like 15 minutes. No, we got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes.
Blessed Mama 2020 says perfect 10 parking.
Thank you. I gotta be in Freeport in 3 minutes, so let's get this knocked out. I like to be there for bar closing. I think we can do it if we all work together. Yeah, I actually had to have my car doesn't come with the plate in the front. I actually had to put one on there.
LOL. Bubba the Big Trucky says, hey Officer John wants to borrow your flashlight.
So is everybody having a good night? No one's having it. Blink once if you're all having a good night.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, chop chop officer. We've got places to be and people to see. LOL, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Face with tears of joy, smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes, rolling on the floor laughing.
See, this is what you call community policing, guys. I'm simply saying, how's your night? They know I have hundreds of people watching. And no one wants to say hi. Y'all have a great evening now. It's good to see you always.
Bubba the Big Trucky says, they aren't very talkative, LOL.
Not at all.
Lopez 2012 says they don't want to talk.
19, okay.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, I'm doing great.
Y'all know y'all can't be having
Lena Dement says,
wow. It is what it is. I'm not too crazy, guys. I don't care. I'm just going to give you a warning for no license plate. and vape. You just the one for vape as well, okay? You know that shit's suspended? Like a no insurance ticket. There's like two of them, but I figure it out. That's what they do. You gotta get like, I don't give a fuck, I'm not driving. I appreciate y'all being cool. Like I said, 2 warnings for you. Warning for you, no tickets, no fines. Do me a favor, get you a bracket or whatever you gotta do to get that plate mounted up on your front bumper. Quit vaping until you're 21. Alright. Alright, y'all have a good rest.
Alright, we're back in. We got anything holding, man? No. Alright, good. I'm gonna go to Freeport now. Alright, we'll see you. I'll be back though, I'll be back. Alright. That's what I do. I go pick them up.
Pop Alert 26 says, I'll paint my pants onto my legs too.
Alright, that's bad parking. Guys, put it in the chat.
Do you can show me 10-8 citation?
Alright, to Freeport.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says always fill 50.
Always.
Baby_girl 1569 says W. D. Lopez 2012 says always fill 50. Cheryl says, did you leave her running?
Maybe. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Bamaroll Tide 66 says, always fill 50. Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, and off we go to Freeport, and on tight trunkies. Dean Vincent Music says they could have at least said hi.
Right.
Cheryl says 3 to 1.
So they're not just being rude to me, they're being rude to you guys. You understand that, right? They know hundreds of people watch me. They're not just being rude to me, they're being rude to you too. So, I mean, I don't care, I'm used to it.
Element says, thank you for following Skoden Breeks Collector.
Thank you so much for the follow. They're not just being rude to me, they're being rude to you guys too.
26 says, I'm sorry, just thought there was a conduct of dress code. Cheryl says, look at you being unsupervised, LOL.
This is what happens.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says they don't need to be rude US trunkies.
Right. Be nice. We learned how to be nice in kindergarten, right? We learned how to be nice in kindergarten. That's a good stop. We're behind the line. All right, that's definitely C Notes 1, John 2, definitely. We even had old Push John around guy there.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says, well, it's fair to say that sometimes I don't play nice with others, LOL, rolling on the floor laughing.
We learned how in kindergarten.
Cheryl says 3 to 1.
3 to 1? No, I got an extra point somehow.
26 says, then Karen came along.
$7:15, can you log evidence was dropped in block number 6?
Heaven Blessed Mama 2020 says, are you also on Twitch tonight, John?
I'm on Twitch. We're on Kick. We're on
Deep
YouTube.
Vincent Music says, John, you were counting wrong. It is 3-1.
We're on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, and TikTok tonight. Make sure you hit the follow or subscribe button, depending on which platform you're on. If you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria.
008 Center Rose for 1 coin.
Thank you so much, Rooney. My name is John Gray. We're in Brazoria County. This is Brazoria County Scanner. We listen to the scanner.
Says they are police officers. They are supposed to make you feel safe and approachable.
Yeah.
Nightbot says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas. We are about 50 miles south of Houston.
They didn't like when I told them to hurry up, I don't think.
Looney 008 sent a lucky lens for 15 coins.
Thank you so much with the lucky lens. 15 coins.
Looney 008 sent a friendship necklace for 10 coins.
Thank you. With the friendship necklace.
Looney 008 sent a Bravo for 15 coins.
ECSL 1711.
Cheryl says, hard to tell since they wouldn't look our way.
Off duty, next coverage tomorrow 5 p.m.
Thank you for that.
Clear.
We got lights up here. I don't know what they're about, but we'll stop and check it out.
22, go ahead.
Robert traffic.
That's a fresh stop too.
22, that's fine.
Right there.
22, go ahead.
Robert George 5107. Robert George 5107. Looking at the 1400 block of North Ground Support.
22, that's fine.
Let's see what kind of tomfoolery we have going on here.
142, that address is going to be 700 West.
Blow 19TX sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me.
Popular 26 says, don't pull over in the middle of the road, very dangerous, y'all.
Area 428, Area 3428, light in McDonald's.
Also, it keeps me much further away.
Zerx13 says, didn't even make it into the middle of the road.
That's bad parking. That's bad parking.
And clear for Marshall.
The block is hot, guys. The block is hot. We've got 2 units now.
Shitskiggle 08 sent a Go Popular for 1 coin.
Thank you so much for the Go Popular.
Churiel says, here we go.
22, go ahead.
1864 04 39 18 54 04.
Blow 19TX sent a Go Popular for 30 coins.
Thank you for that.
Sophie 1238 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
Popular 26 says, looks like the same fare as earlier. Sophie 1238 sent a heart me for 1 coin. Stream Element says, Turner Deal made a 3 just cheered 6 bits.
Thank you for the 6 bits.
Jethro Miller says they can't park there.
Insurance is going to be confirmed on that 2022 Toyota.
Chiriel says, did they have a giveaway I didn't hear about? Chiriel says, they did anyway, Jethro. Muriel says, how many cops does it take?
I think one's translating, that's why. One's translating. She's free to go. She's free.
Sophie 1238 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose. She's gonna be free, everyone.
Ianthamum says, did you find out is it C notes? Tom?
Yes, yeah, we caught him. We caught him. It was C notes. It was C notes. Good, how are you?
Leah 1962 says, what was the stop for?
I'm not sure, speeding I think.
Alexis Kilburn 04 says, you have good ears. All I hear is traffic or something.
Yeah, I know. The stop was for speeding. That's good parking,
Buffalo
guys.
26 says, always film
This
5
is a solid 7. Solid 7.
Antium says, see, it's not hard to be nice.
Yeah, just say hi. Say hi.
Says, I'd give it a 10. I don't see any parking lines.
Good. That's what I'm talking about. Someone finally recognizes my skills.
You're readable.
What's the last one on that, Dan?
4105, 4105. Interest was on the 2018 Ford Racetrack February of 27. Find them out of this city at Cleansville.
Yeah.
Are you guys talking or are we broke? Someone say hi so I can see if we're broke. I think we're working. Okay. You guys just aren't talking. Maybe we're broke.
Freeport, you know.
right, say hi again.
Benwild202567 says, always film 50.
All right, I fixed you guys.
I am Thermal says, how much longer till we're on John?
I don't know. I never have a plan.
RTM says, hey.
I never have a plan, guys.
1962 says, I was talking.
Sorry.
Alexis Kilburn 04 says, hi.
Hi.
Chirilj says, hi Shadow John. Leah 1962 says, P.
P? All right.
Charlotte says, hi. Alexis Kilburn 04 says, I think it's broke.
I think we're fixed now.
Leah 1962 says, I was talking.
Sorry.
27. Fingers on a Freeport, clear valid.
Few bugs to work out. I'll get it. Uh-oh, we're gonna get treed. We're gonna get treed. All right. Mark safe from the tree. I was hoping I could find a way to...
Chirilj says, John getting all tangled up in wires on the first night, LOL.
Yeah, it was. It was so bad. Like, I would have had to disconnect a bunch of stuff. I think I see blue lights. I was trying to untangle it.
Control 6, gonna be lifted at Harborhead up to North Fuel. Got 3 on board, about an hour 40 on the gas, and 23 around.
600 looking for fuel.
Catherine Monet sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you so much for the heart me.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Galactic Zach.
Galactic Zach, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're about 50 miles south of Houston, right on the Gulf Coast. We listen to the scanner, we record police interactions. Hit subscribe or follow, depending on which platform you're watching me from right now.
Popular 26 says, time is 1:11.
5233, Black Toyota via 20 beam plantation.
Henry Nora Mary 5233, Henry Nora Mary 5233, Black Toyota via 20 beam plantation.
Benwild202567 says, your bunker is on.
Oh, thanks. Thank you for letting me know.
Chirilj says, blinker.
I got it. I knew what you meant. We don't take off. We're all typing on 6-inch screens here, so. I knew what you meant. That's all that's important.
Oh, 07, can you call it next record?
Auntie M says they be like, John's in Freeport. Let's say location on scanner.
Right. That's right. You heard that? I heard it too. That was even 214. I told them I'd be back.
Jesus to Mariscal sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you so much for the heart me.
Jesus to Mariscal sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Alexis Kilburn 04 says, is this a C note shift 2?
Not really, no. There's no one. They're waiting for the bars to close, basically. That's what's happening here.
So the leaving to is identified there route. Tourist confirmed appeal 428 Spring, July 23. Major Angleton, Spindle.
7:30.
Insurance confirmed appeal 428 Spring, July 23. Major Angleton, Spindle.
Alexis Kilburn 04 says, bars close at 2, they're correct.
Oh,
I
that's...
could be wrong.
You're right, you're right. This does close at 2. You're right. You are correct. I don't know what I was thinking.
370.
Yeah, they got about 45 minutes.
Oh, 07, I'm route to the location without mail in custody.
No, we did not lose an hour. That's tomorrow. Oh, it's Sunday. Sunday. Man, I'm all kinds of messed up.
Alexis Kilburn 04 says, it's 2:15 here in New York and oh shoot, I hate the time change stuff.
Mm-hmm. This is the one that sucks. It's the one where we lose sleep. I hate it too.
Pop Alert 26 says, Sunday morning at 0300.
That's right.
Sticky 3784 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you so much.
Auntie M says, yeah, tomorrow at 2 a.m. it becomes 3 a.m.
That's dumb.
Auntie M says, lame.
It's very lame.
Dino _Bridget _Air sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you so much for that.
Ben Wild 202567 says, we are saving gas.
Definitely. Speaking of which, we have 204 miles left, guys.
Brown Boy 979 sent a rose for 1 coins.
Brown Boy, thank you so much. Brown B. Honk, see if they honk back. That would be a noise, city ordinance violation for noise.
Sticky 3784 center rows for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Cherilge says, good thing it's spring break.
That's right. Yeah, we can get used to it.
Road 7 arrived, open north and west. Road 7 arrived, open north and west. Fix the fuel.
Alexis Kilburn 04 says, is it we lose an hour of sleep but it stays light out longer?
I think so.
Cherilge says, yes, I lose enough sleep LOL. Pop Alert 26 says, the weather is going to be really bad tomorrow. Alexis Kilburn 04 says, bonfire season to me then, can't wait for hot dogs and s'mores.
Can't go wrong with that. Alright, this is an ADD nightmare for me.
Cherilge says, it's supposed to rain until Wednesday, but we will see what happens.
Welcome to the most exciting content on the internet right now, guys. Guy watching a cop car.
Cherilge says, you're in charge. Alexis Kilburn 04 says, I actually enjoy rainstorms. We don't get them too often.
Control 6 is going to be lifting Northfield back to West Base. Be on board 2+08 and 722.
6 can be just over Katie.
Alright, can't do it anymore. Can't sit here. Good luck, people on Gulf Boulevard.
Auntie M says, hell yeah, brother.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Booja 210 says, could have electric fireplace and fried hot dogs and still have sleep.
We all just said hi with our horns.
Alexis Kilburn 04 says, they be honking at you.
Yeah.
Popular 26 says, beep beep. Alexis Kilburn 04 says, reminds me of GTA. Joey says, LOL.
Oh, we over at
Brown Boy 979 center rows for 1 coins.
Thank you so much. We overdid my gas limit by 2 miles. I wanted to keep it under 200. We're at 198. I wanted 200 miles for tomorrow.
Joey says, hey, good job. It doesn't say lol anymore. Alexis Kilburn 04 says, I wish I had your weather, it's a good Ole 37 here. Popular 26 says, you spicy little fart.
Do you guys want me to turn those noises on? I can turn them on.
Popular 26 says, I think they are funny. Joey says, no thanks. Alexis Kilburn 04 says, I have 98k of those points and never know what to use them on or when the correct time is.
Well, I kind of...
Blessed Mama 2020 says the Queen is back.
Welcome back.
Joey says, whenever they don't do much.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't want a bunch of stuff fly. You usually use it to make things fly across the screen or make funny noises or whatever, but I think we have so many distractions already that I don't think we don't need that.
Go ahead.
One out of St. Joseph here in the medical center, coming to Herman.
Popular 26 says, yes, same here, I just click on things.
West base, let's see, I guess we're coming to hotel 235, we're in north 2952.2, west 095, 38.6.
Roger 6.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 center rose for 1 coins.
Thank you for the rose.
Real says, highlight my message is the only thing that does anything.
6 here, flight number 13908, 13908, stand by for patient report.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 says you hope John no more distractions, and plus some might have fell asleep as well.
That's right. We have so much going on. We have TTS.
Cherilge says, hey camera boy.
We got TTS.
Alexis
we got
Kilburn 04
scanner.
Says, if you ever do a stream like the Can Read one, you could always do polls.
Yeah. I can do all kinds of stuff from the office, but I rarely stream from there. Save us a lot of money if I did, but no one would watch it.
Cherilge says, you might have to do some IT videos if it rains. We all like talking.
There you go.
Flight 6 Metro, I got that report now.
Go for 6.
Flight number 13908, MRN 150816361. You'll be picking up a 48-year-old female. Approximate weight is 50 kilos. Patient has a subarachnoid and an orbital fracture status post autoped. Patient's currently intubated with a GCS of 3, blood pressure.
Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for all the bits and subscriptions. We got Hype Train all the way up to level 6. Thank you so much.
Says, okay, good night.
Good night to you, Shree. Takes me a second to end the stream, guys. Give me just a minute. We'll see everybody a little bit later.